7 hours of a blank screen. When you can't find your speaker charger.
You just grabbed that at the last second.
Yeah, I started.
You're like, and I.
Scoopidus. Look how you're charging our phone.
Yep, 2%.
We have an upper in the building.
Yep.
Yep.
If you want to watch that live stream, got it. The game. I mean.
Or is there any multiplayer games we can? Is there any like online games we can play except Fortnite?
No, probably not.
Any Call of Duty Mobile? Or?
Nah, maybe in a little bit. Having that night game if you want to watch. Having that night game if you want to watch.
On here so I can hear it.
What'd you say? Hey, one watcher. Notch.
When it lags you out.
What'd it lag you out of?
Stream.
Beekalowski, Beeka.
Beep a horsey, beep a horsey.
It figures to be a wet one, but we'll have baseball for you on MLB Network nonetheless. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs.
Alright, you ready to watch me destroy these kids?
Next on MLB Network.
Oh, there's me. There's me to the left.
Oh, yeah? And why?
Coming to the plate now.
Alright, I'm hitting third, I think.
This one under the lights.
Alright, ready? Pencil man.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. Skied in the
air. Home run.
Schwarber giving chase.
Wait, home run?
Ah, nah, he caught it. Almost.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who you focused on?
Pop out at your party. I'm with the.
Aaron Judge has in store.
Yeah, I'm batting second.
And when he's in the middle, things
just up next.
Yep, right now.
Him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
First pitch on its way. Loud contact there, but it's well fouled.
What color? You got the 55 out
really starting to come down out there. I
The
can't
what?
imagine the umpires will let this go too
Oh,
much
6,
longer if
yeah.
it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say
I see you're not watching the live stream.
Cats and dogs out
No, I
there.
am.
Make sure you don't step in a pool.
Ah, man called it again.
Hayward will put this one away
No, I
for
know,
out
you really
number 2.
spiked that thing. This bad really caught it.
Batting third.
Alright.
Giancarlo Stanton now. His past history against John Lester. He's gone 2 for 8. Lester into his motion. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left.
Finally.
That'll get down
Ball that they didn't catch.
Some 2-out success means
Home
that
run?
Aaron Judge gets to swing it here. And they'll try to get back.
Ah, this man.
The throw hangs him out.
Let's see if he's out.
Yeah.
Nah.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll lead things
All right,
off
ready?
here in the bottom half of the first. First
You
delivery
pitching
to
or?
him.
Yeah, I'm pitching.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Rizzo.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Oh, I saw that.
Aha.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike.
Then I oop.
Fouled away.
Alright, just gotta give him one more.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Throw
Got
on
him.
to first is in time to get him, so
Alright,
that'll go
strike
down
him
as a
out.
strikeout and a 2-3
Hey.
putout for out number 1.
The right
And
fielder.
now time to check how
Hit.
Joe Madden has lined the
And
Cubs
he's
up in
out.
this one. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the best starters in the game?
Matty,
And he
this
says
lineup's
about
got to
watching
be
the
willing
stream.
to adjust. They cannot stay staunch and try and pull everything, or there will be a ton of ground ball and weak fly ball contact. They have to be willing to use
Oh,
line to
I
line
messed that
to
up.
get this done today.
And there are our
I saw that.
umpires for this one. Working balls and strikes.
It seems to be like they actually throw the ball where you put it now.
Parker behind a dish, and you never really know what you're going to get from this guy.
100 miles,
Sometimes, and I
100
hate
miles
to
an
be
hour.
mean and say he flips a coin back there, because
Struck him
that's
out.
not the case.
Ah,
But as an offensive player, you have to find a consistent zone. You just can't.
Red.
Bryant, a Nevada native, he was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Still batting?
And they'll try and tempt him with
No, I'm
one in the
pitching.
dirt, but he'll
I mean,
hold
still
back
pitching?
here.
Yeah.
It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right
Oh
there
my
for a
God.
0-2
I
pitch.
can't-
Make
you
him
know
see
what?
he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
On the pitcher's 54.
Struck him out, so he makes quick
Got
work
him.
of him here.
Oh, I was
Strike
catcher again.
strikeout. Second inning coming up
Oh.
in St. Louis. And
I don't
with a
know
little bit
why,
more on the
but-
weather forecast, here's Heidi Watney.
Yeah.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier rain is expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The umpiring crew would, of course, like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they
Hey,
determine
my
the
boy
weather is
Aaron.
impacting the
Homer
playoff
right here.
field.
Hey.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least
I
a
swear,
little.
if this man catches
Yeah,
it,
Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're
This
gonna have
man.
to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball.
You caught it?
yeah, they
Position
caught
players
every ball that I
You just
threw.
can't lose focus. Starting pitchers
I mean,
Because they're
every
CPAs.
ball that I hit.
most
Oh, never
problems
mind.
with it.
Pulled high in the air out to left
I swear.
field.
I swear. Nah, home run. This,
And
oh
this will
my
be taken in
God.
out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are
They
Right.
keep
two away
catching
now.
it.
Well, honestly.
That is hit.
Here's Brett Gardner now. His past history against John Lester, just a 3 for 13
What is man not gonna
batting
catch it?
line. Try to bunt his
Like
way
that.
on base here, but this will roll foul.
Never mind.
Gardner, a native of South Carolina. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Lester is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher. So
Oh my
And the
God.
center fielder is under it to make the
Haven't got
catch.
one
Man
guy.
keeps catching it.
I know. Haven't got one guy on the base.
Now the Cubs' 4-hole hitter,
Leading
Kyle
off
Schwarber.
for the
He'll look
Cubs.
to get something going here in
They
this
keep catching it every
game.
single
1 ball, no strikes to
pitch.
count.
Schwarber.
1-1 to Schwarber. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
you know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much
Well, I gotta get my guy out of
more
catcher.
rain this field can take.
Yeah.
He's not doing so well.
I get
The second
Here's Ben
baseman.
you making them pitcher or?
Nah, outfield.
Red. Go, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A defensive change for the Yankees. Now catching, number 29, Gio.
Oh. When your guy disappears.
When he's
Hold on.
not even on your team anymore.
Yeah, he just disappeared. Yep. He's not on the... That is tough. Huh. No.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that swung on and missed for
Got him.
strike one. 1-1 the count to the Cubs first baseman. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Oh my God.
Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there.
I think it's a
That'll
walk.
run the count full. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
Throw it. The man hit it.
Oh my God.
Wilson Contreras as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he'll step off and fire to the bag.
That's
and
tough.
the runner will get back standing. Zobrist leads off first with 1 away. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Not too often you see a
Got him.
come across at 88 miles
Hey,
an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Wilson Contreras.
He's got to strike this man out.
For the second out in the bottom half. Hayward, they're off in just Jay Hay. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2007.
All right, ready?
He's
Watch
turned
this fast.
himself
Ready?
into a really
Gotta strike him
nice
out right
ball
here.
player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high
Watch
rounds
this.
and you
Strike.
carve out a career the way this
Never
guy
mind.
has. Nice pick.
Another 0-2 coming.
Strike.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the zone.
Told you I was getting him.
1 left for the Cubs.
99 miles per hour.
All right, here we go.
Edwin Encarnacion now. His
Are you
past
up to bat?
history against
Yep.
John Lester. He has an even 10 hits in 47 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the home run variety.
So if this man catches it,
And this is going to
Final.
find the gap and roll toward the bullpen for extra bases. And he's
oh,
able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with
Got
a
him.
2-base hit.
oh, nah.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to stick
This
a
bad,
fastball
just-
in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
This is pulled into right. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the
Man
first
dropped the
out.
ball.
But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
Lifted in the air to center field. Hayward has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Man catches
and no
it
tag
again.
at second, he'll head back
Oh
there
my
with 2
God.
away now. So it's back to the top of the order.
I haven't hit one
now,
home
and
run or
the
one.
DJ
I got in that
LeMay
one
here.
guy on base somehow.
First pitch coming,
Because
here it
they
is.
always just catch it.
No balls and 1 strike.
Like that. Oh, I gotta hit it on the ground.
Comes
Can't
set,
give him a chance.
the 0-1.
Oh,
And he turns
or-
this one
okay.
high and deep to center field.
Guys,
Gone.
pencil man up to bat.
I think it home run. Pencil man scored again.
2-run shot to straightaway
Ooh,
center,
two
and this
points.
is now
Yep.
a 2-0
Look at this.
lead for the Yankees.
Boom.
That's one of those pitches
Just
you wish
bombed
you could
that.
take
He
back
said,
as
and I-
soon as it leaves your hand. But guess what? There are no delete or rewind buttons in baseball.
Look at this.
That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his
Oh.
opponent to make him pay for it.
Perfect. And I was just talking about. I haven't got one home run.
As he gets a homer.
Yep.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on.
So FORTNITE later, right?
Line
Oh.
towards center field.
If FORTNITE isn't thing
Hayward
anymore.
is there, and he'll make
Yeah.
the catch to retire the side. So they
If
get a couple
that's
of
the
runs
actual
on 2
battle
hits,
pass,
no
I'm probably
errors,
just
and
gonna buy
no
it.
one left
Yeah,
aboard.
I still got. I got the
We'll move on to
V-Bucks
the bottom
as long
of
as they
inning
didn't get
number 3.
deleted.
It's the Yankees.
Yeah, I have 1,000.
Here's Addison Russell. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Imagine
We're
this got
still
the
in
ball
the early
deleted.
stages of this one. They're
I
way down
swear.
by a couple of runs, but it's really
I
key
would
for this
just-
leadoff guy to
Yep,
try to
I'd be
get
like,
on
oh,
and get
that's
a big
tough.
inning
Bye.
started.
Pulled high in the air out to left
But
field.
it's not been nice playing you, Epic.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out.
That should have been my guy. Hold on. Where's left field? Alright. Why it doesn't... See, my guy just doesn't pop up for some reason.
Yeah, I know. I can't even see him either. I'm watching the stream right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale.
Got him.
The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize
Ready, watch
and
this
even
strike.
extend this current lead.
Got him.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Gucci gang.
Throw it.
Throw is
This man.
as it gets away. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
That catcher is garbage.
Yeah, I know.
He's worse than my guy.
Taking in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rizzo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time
man
up.
still misses
Strike
it.
one to start the at-bat. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it
Got him.
bounces away.
Oh my God,
And
this
it's
man
not
drops it
in time
again.
as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Doing horrible tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
Oh my God.
And good
Throw it.
get over and tag him for the out.
This man wouldn't throw the ball.
Down to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, as a former
Trying to get to like
nothing
100 and...
breaks your heart more than making
What was that?
behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy
Yeah,
can
I
pick
saw
him up
that.
right
Well,
here.
they got a guy at third, so I gotta try and...
And he struck him out.
Got him.
His eighth punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning.
Oh. And, oof.
Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, the big right
So if this man
slugger,
catches it again.
Giancarlo Stanton. A shot down the first
Perfect.
baseline.
Oh,
Gets
foul.
It's 0-1.
Are you batting or?
No, not my guy isn't, but I am, yes.
That man
A swing
been
and a shot
ran.
hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to
I know,
start
like
the
you
inning.
said, no.
Instead,
I know.
foul ball.
That's foul.
Heading out towards shallow right.
Oh, and he caught it.
Is there. Looks it into
course.
his glove, and there's one gone.
Where's Pencil Man?
So
Oh.
the base is empty here with one away.
Hold on. Why isn't my guy?
What did you put your guy up to bat?
Should have been second, but
For a second.
I don't know. Huh. Who might restart because their guy's not in
Ready.
here?
Here's the first
No,
offering. And here's the ball lifted high to foul ground down the right
all
field
those
line.
2 points
But
for
this'll
nothing.
land
yeah,
on its
I
own.
might actually restart though.
And he's really getting
Jesus.
the better of him now. It's strike
Horrible.
2.
He came out of his shoes on that one, boys. I know he swung and missed it. We felt the breeze from up here, but if he gets that pitch again and catches it a grain low, we got action.
And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice
Come
play
on.
for the out.
Should have been safe.
Yeah.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Pitch is
And they
up.
catch it.
Rizzo has a
Wonderful.
play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 1-2.
Finger slipped. Did you see me restart it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Into the box now.
Oops,
DJ
finger slipped.
LeMahieu.
All right, hopefully
And
my
we are
guy
set
should be
for
up.
Baseball here this evening.
Here's Pencil Man.
The third baseman.
Pencil man's up to the bat or you fit?
Yeah, Pencil Man.
Skied into straightaway right.
Hits the home run. Now imagine. Now he's catching it.
one away.
Again, he called it.
For me, it's like a
Here's a
30
look at the
second delay.
Yankees starting lineup.
Yeah.
Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Well, one man worth focusing
Here
on
we go. Now I'm up. All right.
Encarnacion Edwing, as they call
Oh,
it.
it shows
He
you?
comes into this
Yep,
one
now I'm
having
up.
taken the starter deep in 3 prior at-bats. That's a pretty good indicator that he likes facing this guy. And
Hey,
he sees the
finally
ball
hit it.
well out of his hand.
And it was a
Hold on.
foul.
Big
No, it
game.
was a foul.
Bases are empty, one man out. This is line to left. Oh, and this deflects.
Yes, he missed it.
He takes the turn and heads for second. Not in time, and he's
Safe.
in there with a double.
Well,
At
unfortunately,
what?
being close
Second.
isn't quite good enough
No, look,
most
watch.
of the time. Love the effort
Oh,
in
yeah,
the outfield,
I
and
saw
he
it.
was close to making
Man
that
misses
play.
it.
Instead, it's a double. That's a risky play, though.
Look
Could
at
have been
this.
A lot worse than a
And I oop.
Man, what? Ah.
Alright, my boy Aaron got us out of here.
Giancarlo Stanton now. Giancarlo swings
Never mind, this is not Aaron.
hit well into left field.
It's a homer. It's gone.
Here into the visitors' bullpen.
2-run. Woo. Well, got those 2 runs back.
Long homer off the
Yep.
bat of Giancarlo Stanton, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake.
Here's
He's
Aaron.
a guy that will feast on
Yeah.
belt high
Here it
pitches.
is. Now we could get
those.
those. Now we could get the home run. Ah.
Now the first pitch here
Yeah.
from Lester. Hit
20
the other
years.
way out toward right field. Castellanos is
Ah,
there.
no, he caught it.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
What was that? That's 2
Wait, so
outs.
they said Fortnite.
That is it.
They said the Fortnite season coming out like
Next
4
for New York.
I guess, yeah.
Torres.
First
What
delivery
is
to him on the
338?
way. Takes this the other way to right.
Man misses it again.
A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. Around second now and headed for third.
That man just fell head first.
And they get in there safely.
He was like,
Safe.
oh,
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball
Go
like
to
that.
third.
Make the play and you're a hero in the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up.
I made it.
Chasing after it.
woo. Let's see that.
First
Oh,
pitch
no
on its
replay.
way.
Yeah, I know. It wouldn't show it. I didn't even click anything.
And it's fouled away.
Man missed the ball like 3 times. It's only the first inning and they're already messing up.
The 0-1 delivery. Drops one
It's
down
still
here, and they'll
2-0.
try to beat it out. But this will
Ah.
foul ball, strike 2.
No, at the top of
Home
the
run.
first. What?
Ready on 0-2. And
Ah.
What was
this
that?
one off.
No, I don't even know. I don't even know. Come on. I want to hit this home run.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this
Hit him with the
Ah. Another
Did he catch
foul
it?
ball.
Oh, yeah. That man was like Usain Bolt.
I know.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side.
That man had
Taken in
one
by
objective was like
Zobrist.
to get to first
On
base.
first,
Ah.
and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run.
Yep.
On to
There's the
bottom
home
of
run.
What is that
first here at
man's
Busch Stadium.
speed?
It's now 2-0 New York.
Oh, let's see that home run.
Yep.
A
Up
roll
on
this
catcher
check.
again.
The Cuban-born southpaw gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4
catcher?
pitches, if you can
Yeah,
throw for
I'm just not
strikes,
going to
you
switch
have
it
the
because
big
then I won't hit
advantage.
it again.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a swing and a high deep
Foul.
drive headed
Look,
for
Cuz,
the
can you
left
still
field
hear me?
corner.
Yep.
Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
Playing door
Now
slammers?
the 0-1.
Notch.
Bounce it to the
Who's
left
on?
side. LeMahieu's got it.
Watching my video? I mean,
And the throw on to first
Yep.
will take
what
care of it.
video?
So he's thrown
Huh?
out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. And now time to check how Joe Madden has lined the Cubbies up in this one. Mark, what's your take on him against one of the
Yeah.
best starters in the game?
Well, Matt, this lineup finds themselves down 2 runs. Nothing crazy. Everyone relax. Stay within the game plan. Find a way to execute and get 1 run on the board and get back in this.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos.
Oh, the spoiler! I see it.
Into the corner and
on TikTok?
foul.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it. Let's...
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Level 127?
On what?
Away, 2 down.
It looks when he's fishing. It says level 127.
The third baseman, Chris.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hit.
I really hope that's real.
3 at bats. In there, strike 1. Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Daryl Parker.
You still here, man?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta use the bathroom.
Moves around a little bit.
All right. What?
Working yet?
No.
Don't forget you have to put your clothes away. Get it into the dishwasher. You have to put your stuff out for tomorrow. I have your pants. They'll be ready in the morning.
Sure.
Filling water up, stand, everything ready. And the most important thing, study.
All right. Is that at home?
Oh my God.
Oh.
But you don't pack.
Well, I'm gonna leave now. Or?
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
So you gotta do.
Yep. Nah. No, I don't want my windows
It's
open.
a little stuffy
No.
in here.
No.
Sean.
No, I can open it if I want. I'll open this one if I want.
Alright, make sure you lock it when you're done.
Oh, I don't know how to open.
I didn't think you did. I'll open the front one for you. Okay? Just get a little fresh air. Daddy will help you close it and lock it later. Just get a little fresh air. Do you want the lanyard to put your pins on?
Nah.
You're not going to trade any pins?
No, not yet.
Sean? Sean? Is Kachester still there?
Yep.
Whose father just got home?
Wait, he
Too much
is?
for my liking.
Yep.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with
Let's hope
Darryl.
he doesn't see the backyard.
And we'll have to leave it there. This is strike 3.
Or the
and
burnout
that.
mark.
Nah.
Second inning coming up in St. Louis, and with a little bit more on the
Parking.
weather forecast, here's Heidi Watney.
Matt, I am hearing that heavier
You watching the
rain
live
is
stream still?
expected to pass through the ballpark at some point later in the game. The first like to get this one in uninterrupted, but it is possible that we could be looking at some sort of a delay if they determine the weather is impacting the play on the field.
All right, Heidi, thanks. We'll hope for the best, of course, but guys, you have to assume these players are probably going to be impacted by this weather at least a little.
Yeah, Matty, 100% it's going to be bothersome. They're going to have to watch their spikes. They're going to have to maybe gather themselves to get that extra grip on the baseball.
Homer.
From a position player standpoint, you just can't lose focus. Starting pitchers are the ones that are going to have the most problems with it.
Lester's 2-0 home. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center
Nope, he
field.
caught it.
Hayward is going to get back, and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
So here's how the Chicago Cubs are positioned defensively. And this team, they're not going to be moving around as much as some of the new age teams. The shifting and moving the third baseman over second base and the right fielder to play third base. This is going to be your stationary team, trusting pitchers to execute pitches.
Didi Gregorius is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
He's in the half sheet.
This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
Caught it.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there.
So playing Fortnite later, right?
Rizzo has room in foul territory, and that's the third out. But they're on top 2-0. Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. The rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting soaking wet. And I can't anticipate this going on very much longer.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out.
And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Wilson.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. 0-1 the count. Chapman sets. Here's the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this is hard to the right side.
This man is just hitting the...
On he pops it up. Drifting just beyond the infield.
I gotta be prepared.
Torres is there, and the side is retired.
So, I'm hanging up when he gets home.
The second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, flied out in his first at-bat,
Yeah.
so make him 0 for 1 so
Just
far.
make sure you asked about, like, can we just get rid of it instead of spending more money on it.
And try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And then when you call me, then ask me about the
Into
controller
the
stuff.
windup, here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hayward has a read on it. 1 down.
Oh, I'm hitting
Taking
that.
in now for the Yankees, number 57.
Yeah.
He'll try to follow up the
Sean
double
fell.
with his last at-bat with another big hit right here. There's a line.
I don't know where the pins are.
Gap in right center. Legs churning. He's headed for second.
Oh, well, I found one of them, but...
Second now with 1 away.
He's been making it look real easy out there. 2 at-bats, 2 doubles.
No.
They might want to think about pitching around him the next time he steps in because he looks locked in for this one.
What? Alright.
Stepping in now, Giancarlo Stanton fouled off. A couple of RBIs
All right.
for him already, and a chance for more here. The 0-1 on its way.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Sean? You still here?
Popped him up.
Yeah.
Alright. So
And
just
he'll
stop
get
calling me
back there
down.
to make the catch in front of the screen as they retired their man here for the second out.
Number 99.
I'll call you back.
Aaron Judge.
Striding in, Aaron Judge. So far, 0 for 1 with a fly.
No.
Matty, almost
Maybe a little bit.
his last AB, certainly
Maybe in a little
missed
bit.
With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Castellanos is after it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. The Yanks leave 1. They're up 2-0. Here's Jason Hayward now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Hayward, or often just J-Hay. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Shortstop.
Now here's the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's 1 for 4. Russell is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. And now the Cubs pitcher, John Lester. And then it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. So stepping in, Torres as we begin the top of the 4th.
The second baseman. Labor.
First pitch on its way. Line toward the gap in left center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. The throw into second. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Striding into the box, Brett Gardner. Now the first pitch here from Lester. And
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The next 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Skied into straightaway right. Castellanos has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The batter.
So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo home run for Edwin Encarnacion as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Now back.
Here's Didi Gregorius.
Didi Gregorius.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. Three runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. As the Yankees start to pull away a bit, it's now 4-0.
As a pitcher, you worry about giving up the long ball to the meat of the lineup. But when the two guys at the bottom of the lineup torch you, it's really disheartening. These guys have weapons everywhere.
In now, Aroldis Chapman. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Well, you never want to give up a hit to an opposing pitcher. But when you give one up to an AL pitcher, it's downright annoying. Can't let it get to you, though.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this is a beauty to end the inning. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Striding in once again, Anthony Rizzo. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
0-1 count. Here it comes. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes to Anthony Rizzo. And he fouls this one off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Nicholas Castellanos. He flew out in his last at bat. And that misses inside 1-0. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Nicholas Castellanos goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. First pitch on its way. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
This is in the air to left. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score.
Leading off for the Yankees.
Digging in and looking for more. Number 57. He's got a couple of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Schwarber has a play. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
Ready once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 0-2 now from Lester. Line towards center field. Hayward is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. But they're in front 4-0. Welcome back to Busch Stadium as we send it down to Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Thank you, Heidi. The 0-2 on his way from Chapman. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That's his 2nd strikeout of the game. I wouldn't be surprised if a coach finds him in the dugout and gives him a little talk about shortening up and putting the ball in play. Good things tend to happen when you do that in these kinds of conditions.
Zobrist, or Zorilla as he's sometimes called. He was taken in the 6th round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Looked like a four-seamer that just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Really no excuse for that. That'll go as a pass ball, and deservedly so.
1-0 count. Here it is. Hit out towards second. Torres brings it in, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Jason Hayward. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Chapman ready, the 1-1. And he'll make it back in safely at third. Zobrist on third with 2 out. counts even to Hayward. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Coming down in buckets. Cats and dogs. Insert metaphor. A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left. Number 56 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager. Ready for another shot now. Torres. He's set to start it out for the Yanks here in the 6th. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Well, it certainly was a bang-bang play, so no surprise here that they're giving it another look, and they may decide to challenge the call on the field.
Well, I think we're going to have to wait and see what the word is from the dugout. But here's another look at it. Wow. Tough to tell if he was out for certain from that angle. I can see why this was a really tough call for the umpire.
And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles to come to a final decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Yankees are challenging the
So here's one last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Headsets coming off. Here comes the decision, and he is indeed out as originally called. So they lose the challenge
review,
and the ability to use any further challenges for the rest of the game.
First base.
Here's Brett Gardner now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edwin Encarnacion.
Digging in once again, Edwin Encarnacion comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Now here's the pitch. Hit high and deep to right center. Castellanos on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They lead it 4-0. Here's Addison Russell. They'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
From the stretch. Hits this one hard the other way. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, number 56.
Victor Caratini will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 7, Victor Caratini.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. hit out towards second. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate pass ball, and you can bet the catcher.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him. Settling in now, Nicholas.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. Caratini on third. Rizzo is over at second with one down in the inning. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And not in time as the run scores. And he will score from third. Plate as that should go down as a passed ball. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. The throw will go to third. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly.
Third baseman. Let's play ball. Red. Ryan. Your attention, please. A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing shortstop. Number 29, Gio Urshela.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Severino is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
LeMahieu is under it. Two gone.
No left field.
First delivery to him on the way. In there, no balls and a strike.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
Ball, 1 strike.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And the mental lapse behind the plate will hurt him as the run will score. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. On the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to.
And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And that will be a passed ball and an unearned run as he's across to score. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strike. Steve Cishek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 41. Steve.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Bounce towards the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. So now the pitcher for the Yankees, Luis Severino. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Severino.
First pitch coming. Here it is. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Schwarber moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out.
The batter, the third baseman.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 0-1. Now a drive out to left center field. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. The Yankees retired on just 4 pitches, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead. Digging. In to try it again. Ben Zobrist. One. For 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Ready on 1 and 2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So digging in now, Wilson Contreras. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Swing and a ball hit high, but not very far out toward right center. Gardner is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, the center fielder, Jason.
At the plate, Jason Hayward. First offering on its way. Fouled off. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. The 1-2. Popped him up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So ready for another chance. Number 57. These two have not faced each other at the major league level.
Number 57.
Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Castellanos. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in here, but before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. And he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Roll, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
He's set and the pitch. Runners on the move for second. Smoke on the ground left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. Throw comes in quickly from left, so even on the hit and run, they'll hold things to first and second here.
Well, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Ball's hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get to third.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as he lines it out to center. That's in there. Base hit. Stanton ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. Safe at the plate. And it's now 5-3. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
The center fielder, number 11.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. The numbers head-to-head with Steve Cishek. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. He's set. Here it comes. There goes Torres off of first. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees lead it 5-3. Into the box, Addison Russell. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
First pitch on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
Didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with that running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. David Bodie will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 13, David Bodie.
Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Russell leads off second with nobody out. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. And now a run comes across. So they'll slap an error on the catcher there, and you can tell he's not happy back there. Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Stepping forward, Anthony Rizzo. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 6.
Nick Castellanos now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Number 57 moving to his left, makes the catch, and that'll... Brandon Kinsler enters from the pen to start. Keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. In now, Edwin Encarnacion will be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth.
Encarnacion.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Fouled away. To short, hit hard. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
Now batting, shortstop, James Paxton.
Now at the plate, James Paxton. First offering on its way. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out. So here now is the pitcher, Luis Severino.
The pitcher, Luis Severino.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. So nothing in the Bombers' ninth. Last chance coming up now for the Cubbies. They trail it here by just a run. Now at the plate, Chris Bryant. He'll start things out, needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the ninth.
This guy has been unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while he was still in AAA, and what is he doing? He shows up, Rookie of the Year, MVP. I mean, get in line.
Behind 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Oh, and he misses it. Ready with another 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Liner toward right center. And it's a base hit. And just like that, the potential tying run is aboard here to start the home half of the ninth.
You can't ask for anything more than getting the leadoff man on right there. It brings the go-ahead run to the plate. He's in position to do some damage. It'd be interesting to see how the manager plays this one.
No balls in it. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting, second baseman, Zobrist.
So stepping in, Ben Zobrist, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. 1 out, 1 on in a 1-run game. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run. Mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. In a near disaster there, but he's able to recover in time and make it back to third safely. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Tony Kemp will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Standing in, Wilson Contreras. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive. Great job of getting back in the zone with a hard fastball after the walk. I think he might have let a little frustration out with that pitch.
Throw won't get him. Pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. He's safe. Play, and we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
Play ball. Your attention, please. A defensive change for the Yankees. Now catching, number 38.
Here's the first pitch. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate, and it bounces away. And the Cubs have walked it off this afternoon. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through.
Just about ready for baseball on MLB Network as you get a look at beautiful Yankee Stadium in Bronx, New York. A good one on tap for you this. Aroldis Chapman gets the ball for the Yankees in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, take a look at that career ERA in the low twos. Not an easy thing to do in the day of smaller ballparks and guys hitting a lot of home runs. One thing he does, he stays away from the barrels of the bats, and if he continues to pitch like that, he's going to have his way with a lot of teams. It'll be interesting.
Play ball. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A defensive change for the Yankees.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. LeMahieu in foul ground. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now a chance to look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, you've really got to be able to appreciate the incredible talent of Paul Goldschmidt. This guy won the National League Silver Slugger last year. You think about all the first basemen in the league that can swing the bat well and hit home runs, but he was at the top of the heap. I love watching him swing. That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Bases are empty, one man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. So bases are empty here with two gone. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. Just getting started here in the Bronx. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Stanton at the track. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. It's a solo shot here for Paul Goldschmidt, and the Cardinals move out in front 1-0.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Here's Marcell Ozuna as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. Bases are empty here with two men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Jack Flaherty, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on it, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. We all know he's just a great baseball player. He's one of the elite players in the game, and it's always a privilege to see him do his thing. Hopefully he does just that in this one.
Stepping into the box, number 57, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. First pitch on its way. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton now. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader moves over. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting fourth.
So it's a runner at first with two gone. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Now the 0-1. He's running again. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in now.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Carpenter barehands it. Barehanded on the move. Stepping in for
leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop, Paul DeYoung.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a little behind on the fastball there as he pokes it foul. It's strike one. A bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And let's focus on outfielder Brett Gardner. You need a center fielder, he can play there. You need a corner spot, he's got that covered too. He has baseball acumen, awareness, a savvy for the game. Even if the offense lags a little bit, defense is always on point.
And there's out number 2.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter, Jose Martinez.
Coming forward now is the Cards' designated hitter, Jose Martinez. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
Popped him up. LeMahieu near the first base bag, and that ends the inning. 3 go the Cardinals, and after an inning and a half, it's 1-0.
Leading off for the Yankees, the
first pitch of the at-bat.
Waiver.
Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
The St. Louis Cardinals attack you on defense in this fashion. And guys, the thing I want you to take a look at today is in today's game, the new age, everyone wants to move around. This manager does not like to shift a lot. Maybe a step to your right or left, but there's a lot of trust that the pitchers are going to execute. So let's see how it works out for them in this one.
We're in the second with the Redbirds holding a 1-0 lead. No contact there from Encarnacion as the count runs to 0-2 on him. Line drive to left. Ozuna is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Here's Brett Gardner now. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Fowler, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Digging in the switch hitter, number 19. First trip to the plate for him in the ball game.
Number 19.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. In there at the knees, strike one. comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Harrison Bader.
So 1 gone here in the St. Louis third. And in to bat next, one of the fastest players in all of baseball, Harrison Bader. Chapman's ready. Here's the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Harrison Bader is out number 2 here in the third inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. And right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Dexter Fowler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Fowler behind a ball and 2 strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Down in order go the Cardinals, but they lead it 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Gio Urshela.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the catcher, Austin Romine. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul for strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. This is hit out to right. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Bombers. They're down 1-0. From the stretch.
The third baseman.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Carpenter.
And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. One man gone for the Cardinals in the fourth. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Chapman's ready. First pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. Ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Wow, that's 4 straight Ks. He's knocking them down. He's looking for number 5 right here. You can tell this guy on the mound, he is pitching with a whole lot of confidence in this one.
The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
These are the great matchups that happen throughout the course of a game. I don't think as a pitcher you can give in right here. He's a great hitter at the plate. He knows it. You know it. Keep executing. Maybe get him to roll something over.
The next 3-2. And this one's taken for ball 4. So good work there as the Redbirds have got a 2-out base runner.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
The throw pulls him off the bag. Ozuna at second with 2 down. The pitch, a fastball off his glove, and it bounds away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball.
Looked like a four-seamer that just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Really no excuse for that. That'll go as a pass ball, and deservedly so.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set, the 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Cards leave 1. They lead it 1-0. Leading off the inning, number 57, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The catcher, number 57.
Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot down the line. Oh, look at Carpenter. What a play.
Pretty slick play down at the hot corner there. The dive and stab, and it's pretty easy to lay a ball like that, but he got it to stick in his glove. That's a nice play.
Standing in now, Giancarlo Stanton. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Here's big Aaron Judge. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that.
High in the air and deep to straightaway left. This one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left. And just like that, this ball game is all tied.
Well, it's not too surprising to see him go bridge here. 2 outs, base is empty. That's when you see a guy change their approach, and they just swing for the fences, trying to make the inning after all, and that's exactly what he did right here.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Here's the catcher, Yadier Molina. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Play ball. Your attention, please.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first 2 pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Gets the outside corner, strike 3.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose.
The next to bat for St. Louis, Jose Martinez. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Now batting, number 19.
Stepping into the box, number 19. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Torres has it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Halfway home, all even at 1 apiece. Striding forward now is the DH, Edwin Encarnacion. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Encarnacion.
First offering on its way. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. DeYoung gathers it in. And that's out number 1.
The center fielder, number 11. Brett Gardner.
So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in Brett Gardner. First pitch of the at-bat. Fouled away. One run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bader will get there, and he puts it away to and that'll bring up the former top prospect Harrison Bader. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Harrison Bader.
Lifted into center field. Gardner is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right fielder, Dexter Fowler.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Dexter Fowler. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First delivery to him on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Count remains at 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
0 for 2 for him to this point. Into the wind, the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing.
Oh, and he misses it. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. He's set. The 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Cardinals. Still tied 1 apiece. Ready now, Austin Romine comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Austin Romine.
Here comes the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Hit on the ground out to short. DeYoung's got it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Now batting, first baseman, DJ.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First offering on its way. Swing and a liner, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. 1 run, 2 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. On the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. Reined in. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
The batter, number 57.
At the plate, number 57. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you can win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
Pitching and defense game 2-1 the final score this afternoon. New York rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Luis Severino pitches well enough to get the W. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Basker. MLB Network has baseball coming your way from the home of the Mets, Citi Field. Mike Fiers gets the ball for Oakland in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He will lead this one off today. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there. But the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there. Not putting his head down, being over-aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
The 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone.
But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, what's your take on this team today?
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat. But one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases. Just being aggressive on the base pass. Putting the defense on their heels. Taking the extra base. Maybe that send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line hard to the left side. Foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there he goes towards second. Fly ball out to right field. And that'll get over the wall. So forget about sending the runner. It'll be second and third now with only one away. So it's second and third with one gone now. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped up. Chapman over to his left. 2 down. Here's Brett Gardner now. His previous history with Mike Fiers. He's got 3 base hits in 17 at-bats. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. He's set. The 0-1. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. And that is going to get down for extra bases as this will drive home 2. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in 2.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
Fiers pauses. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Hey, what a great pitch right there in a big situation to pull a string on that changeup. He knew that hitter was going to be super aggressive.
A 1 pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Kenna is there. And that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. The Yankees lead. Aroldis Chapman will be the starter in this one for the Yankees. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, take a look at that career ERA in the low twos. Not an easy thing to do in the day of smaller ballparks and guys hitting a lot of home runs. One thing he does, he stays away from the barrels of the bats, and if he continues to pitch like that, he's going to have his way with a lot of teams. It'll be interesting and fun to watch him in this one here today.
Oh and 1, here it comes. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Time now for a glance at Bob Melvin's A's starting lineup. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Matt, keep an eye on that number 2 spot. He's an imposing figure with a bat in his hands. Always seems to turn in a good at-bat, and he can do a lot of damage when he barrels up the ball.
Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Laureano, just 24 years of age. He was a 16th round selection during the 2014 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Here's the 0-2. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
First offering on its way. And a bouncing ball, foul.
Back-to-back punch-outs in the bottom of the first. This guy has got his stuff working today. This offense better wake up.
The 0-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. 1-2. Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Gregorius.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Gone to lead off the... A solo shot here to left as the Yankees move out to a 3-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Gio.
As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Urshela, a former member of the Cleveland Indians. He was acquired via trade last year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit.
Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone! So it's a solo shot to dead center as the Yankees start to pull away a bit. It's now 4-0.
Wow, back-to-back to start the inning. Talk about putting a pitcher on notice. On the mound, you almost have to completely forget about those and try to convince yourself you're starting the inning over fresh. No one on, no one out.
Into the box now, Austin Romine.
28, Austin.
And he'll swing and send a chopper to third.
Chapman has it cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. And, guys, can we lock in on the Gold Glover at third base? I've played this position. You got to do so many things. I mean, you have to have just the quickest hands, reacting on one-hop liners. You have to have the ability to take away the bunt, a la Adrian Beltre and Nolan Arenado. You better have a backhand. And not only that, you better have a strong throwing arm.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Laureano moving in. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 57.
Stepping up now, number 57. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. On the ground to third. Chapman brings it in. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Yankees 4 and the A's nothing. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Matt Olson.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
0-2. Here it comes. Pitch is popped up. And there's your first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Stepping in, Mark Hanna. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First delivery to him on the way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
So he sets him down swinging. Mark Hanna goes down for the second out in the bottom half. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Here's big Aaron Judge. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
And they've had some good at-bats against him all game long. It seems like it's just been hard hit after hard hit. As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This has not been one of his better outings, and he'd be the first to tell you that.
Here comes the first pitch. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. Comes set and the 0-1. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 2-run shot to left center as they pile on. It's now 6-0.
Wow, nothing more demoralizing than giving up 3 home runs in the first 3 innings of a game. There's having a guy's number, and then there's absolutely owning him. This could be the latter.
Here comes Bob Melvin now out of the Oakland dugout, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Homer Bailey,
please.
the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 15, Homer Bailey.
Stepping in now, Brett Gardner. Hit hard to the right, but foul. Bailey, a native Texan. This is his 12th season in the big league, so he's put together a really nice career to this point.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in a
swing and a drive. This one's deep to right, but that'll be off the right field wall. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. Edwin Encarnacion now. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set with the 0-1. Runner goes for second. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And it's gone. So a 2-run home run for Edwin Encarnacion as they've widened this lead to 8 now. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, D-Row, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard to the right, but foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. Into the corner and slicing foul.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Well, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that, a lefty that's just not always pull happy.
100%, Dan. The pitchers have gotten so much nastier in today's game that if you're not willing to play with the entire field, you're going to struggle.
In now, Gio Urshela. Line drive to left. Pinder is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
The catcher,
standing in, Austin Romine. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is.
And they swipe the tag on him, and the inning is over. So 4 runs in the inning, and they come on the strength of the 2 big flies. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees are out in front, 8-0. And that brings up Chad Pinder, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off. Now another 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more is a fastball down below the knees. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Here's Jurickson Profar, lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. No balls and a strike to count. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. Popped him up. Romine shading to his right, and that's the second out of the inning. Next up for the A's, Josh Begley. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, wow, that's what they call a jam sandwich. Wow, not much you can do with that pitch that's in tight.
And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Welcome back to Flushing, Queens. Before we get back to baseball, let's check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Yankees manager Aaron Boone during the break about the team's offensive performance so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said it's one of those games where everything has come together for his hitters. From their approach, to their swings, to the results. It's all working. One key indicator of that, 6 extra base hits to this point in the game.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line drive to center field. Kenna is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, number 57.
Stepping in, number 57. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. 8 runs and even 10 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Lofted in the air out to right field. Laureano is in his tracks now, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Now batting, Aaron Judge. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
Hit in the air to right center field. This ball is carrying well. Back it goes, and it is out of here. A solo home run there for Aaron Judge as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now. that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kenna shading to his right, and the inning is over. Yanks able to add on one more via the solo home run. Bottom of the fourth coming up. It's the Yankees 9 and the A's nothing. So striding forward now, Marcus Semien back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've yet to figure this guy out on the mound. He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone. He's got a huge lead. He knows he can pound and try and polish up his mechanics down and away.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. 0-1, here's the pitch. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
No runs, no hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Number 57 is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now in the box, Matt Chapman. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he can.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Digging in, Brett Gardner. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
That had to be in the scouting report right there. You don't see too many 0-0 breaking ball ambushes in the game anymore. He had to know that pitch was coming.
Standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Runners off for second. This is skied out toward right. Laureano moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for at number 1. On to first to double play. So coming to the plate, Didi Gregorius. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Kenna. And the inning is over. Yankees retired on just 4 pitches, but they'll live with it as they hold a 9-0 lead. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And he was pretty blunt in saying they're just not having very good at-bats. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
Thank you, Heidi. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. He'll start things out here in the home fifth, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Yankees.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. So now it's Mark Canha. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Remember, he was a strikeout victim last time up, but this at-bat seems to be a totally different direction. He's showing good patience now, and he's got a real good count at 2-0.
1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Designated hitter.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Previous history with Sabathia. He's 3 for 9. Fouled away. Sabathia stands 6'6" and throws from the left side. This is his 18th season in the big leagues, so he's had quite an incredible career.
Yeah, he has, Matty, an incredible career, and he's getting into parts unknown as far as seasons played in the 18 years in the big leagues. You'd be hard-pressed to find just your average generic player. When you start hanging around for that long, you're talking the likes of Mickey Mantle, Andy Pettit, Mike Schmidt, guys along that lines that have stayed in the game 18 years and produced.
Into the box now, Chad Pinder. Out in front of it, strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. On the ground to second for Torres. Throw goes over to third, and he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jurickson Profar. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down the third baseline. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Heading after it is Judge, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that ends the inning. A's strand a couple. They're down 9-0. Now to the plate, Gio Urshela.
Leading off for the Yankees, the third baseman, Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And a good decision to push it that time. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning. And he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Hit high and deep to right center. McKenna is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. The relay, and he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. First pitch on its way. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he's safe. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Into the box, number 57. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And he'll make the catch on the warning track as he just stuck his glove up in midair and hoped for the best that time. And there are two away now. Over now, they'll apply the tag between second and third. It's a careless double play, and the inning is prematurely over. Yankees forced to settle for one. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the sixth. The Yankees lead it 10-0. Coming to the plate now, Josh Begley. He'll stand in now against SplcyMcgeesYT to get the inning started.
Begley.
Swing and a miss. That one tied him up.
This offense has just been flailing.
Let's play ball.
Your attention, please.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Simeon in an 0-2 hole here.
It's becoming more and more common. Run it up there close to 100 miles per hour, but it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Throw on to first in time, one away.
The batter, number 10.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's just 1 for 6. Here's a pop-up now. And this is taken in for the second out.
Now batting, number 22.
Into the box now, Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Last strike now for Oakland. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Urshela is under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. So the Bronx Bombers put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. SplcyMcgeesYT gets the W on the mound. Mike Fiers struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 10 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Chicago Cubs. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. John Lester, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. What do we need to know about these guys for this evening's matchup on the road, D-Row?
Well, Matty, this lineup's going to have to find a way to score early. Get this pitcher uncomfortable, stay on the attack, get into the bullpen. That's the name of the game. They let this guy settle in, he'll breeze through 7 strong.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. Fouled off. Lester has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
You know, as a pitcher, there's nothing worse than getting taken deep, but it's something every pitcher has to deal with. Even the best pitchers give up home runs. You just have to refocus and go after the next hitter.
That is third.
Stepping in now, Aroldis Chapman, as Lester jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Line drive to center field, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
Well, you never want to give up a hit to an opposing pitcher, but when you give one up to an AL pitcher, it's downright annoying. Can't let it get to you, though.
So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Brett Gardner.
Here's Brett Gardner now. Runner breaks for third, and it's fouled away. Chapman on second. Judge at first. 1 gone. He's on the move again from first, and he fouls this one off. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Schwarber makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Yankees are off and running early thanks to the solo home run. On to the bottom of the first. Now 1-0 Yanks. Aroldis Chapman, the Cuban-born southpaw, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
And a chance now from the north side of Chicago to check out the Cubs starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matt, I can't wait to see if Kyle Schwarber can keep it going. He's got great power. I love watching a guy can take the ball to the opposite field or go to dead center field, and that's exactly who he is. BP is impressive, and I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this one.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Under it is the left fielder. 2 gone.
Batting third, the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Here's Chris Bryant now. Lifetime line against Chapman. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Bryant, a Nevada native. He was a first-round pick back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. They trail this. Next for New York, Torres. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
First pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Hayward has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's how the Cubbies. And let's focus our attention on outfielder Kyle Schwarber. I'm sure if we were in the trust tree, he would still want to be behind the dish controlling this pitching staff. But he's gone to the outfield, worked his tail off, and he handles it adequately with a nice arm. And it's only going to get better with the more time he puts in out there.
Line drive, base hit down the line.
Well, that's demoralizing right there. Nice job by the offensive player getting the head out, but that's got to upset you, thinking that ball might have went foul.
But you know what, you hear it all the time that the game, baseball is a game of inches. 1 inch one way or the other could have been the difference between a foul ball and a base hit right over the third base bag.
Romine, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the draft of 2007.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 0-2 pitch. He'll try it again from first. Fouled away. Encarnacion, base runner at first with 1 out. Popped high in the air. Bryant has a play. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out.
Batting 9.
Stepping up to the plate, Didi Gregorius, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch. He's running. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
Hey, that's a beautiful job of executing a hit and run right there. Pretty interesting. Must have known he was going to try and get over the heart of the plate right there with something, either fastball or something off speed, because he was coming unglued. 0-0.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Hit the other way out toward right field. Castellanos on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. Lifetime line against Chapman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Another 1-2 delivery. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
The second baseman.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. And that's the second out.
Oh, man, you can't hit a ball any harder than that. I mean, this ball gets on him in a heartbeat. Nice job to stay with it, though, and then make the out at first.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. Here comes the first pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Cubs are down in order. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 57. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Under it is Rizzo. 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
And they'll put it away now without much of a problem. 2 gone now here in the third. Here's big Aaron Judge. A base hit in his first trip. Lester has his target. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. Castellanos is there, and it's a very quick inning. Here's Jason Hayward now. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Hayward doesn't usually enjoy left-handed pitching like this as much as he does at-bats against right-handers. I'm not sure if it's a comfort thing or if he just sees the ball better coming from the right side, but that's the book on him at this point in his career. And this is swung on and missed, and Hayward is gone on strikes, and there's 1 away. So in now for Chicago, Addison Russell. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Two 2-0 now.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Cubs to this point have yet to break into the hit column. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
The next Cub up, John Lester. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the. Digging in now for
number 11.
now the first pitch here from Lester, and he fouls this one off. 5 years of age. He's an 11-year vet at the major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting full pension.
Heading out towards shallow right. Castellanos has a beat on it. 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Gleyber.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. Here comes the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
Edwin Encarnacion now. Bullet back up the middle. Hayward makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. And now a throw to first, and they got him. Never really had a chance with the hit and run on as he. He's set. Here it comes.
For the Cubs,
fouled away.
The first baseman,
Rizzo,
Anthony.
playing here in his age 29 season. He was taken in the 6th round back in the draft of 2007.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Nick Castellanos now. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed fastball right there at the bottom of the zone. If he stays there all day, it's going to make for a long day for the offense. Unless they're willing to bend their legs and get down and create some different launch angle, he's on point right now.
Ryan.
Striding in, Chris Bryant. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. No runs, no hits, no errors so far for the Cubbies. In there, 1-1. Popped him up. Encarnacion on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first 12. We played 4 full. The Yankees lead this one 1-0. Striding into the box, Austin Romine comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. There to take it is Zobrist, and that's out number 1.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. He singled his last time up. Fouled off. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. 0-1 the count. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Welcome back to the north side of Chicago. Back here at Wrigley Field as we check in with Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. Between innings, I was able to discuss the current state of the Cubs lineup with manager Joe Maddon, and he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They haven't had a single guy on base yet, so it's starting to feel a little desperate down here. But he said they've unfortunately just been faced with some really great pitching today. The key going forward is to find any way they can to get him out of his rhythm on the mound. Now, that may be a tall task, but they feel the little adjustments could lead to things turning around for them.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Close there, but he doesn't get the call with the breaking ball.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards K.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Kyle Schwarber is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the fifth.
Second baseman.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right. But what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Zobrist with a 1-2 count now.
0-2 pitch, not even close to the zone, and a fastball might be an indication that he's going to start using some of his secondary pitches.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Ball 1 taken just off the inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 3 up, 3 down, 3. So striding in, number 57 comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Popped him up. Rizzo is there for it. And he brings it in on the warning track.
The pitcher, number 54.
Riding in once again, Aroldis Chapman. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Now Lester's 0-1. Line softly toward the hole. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away.
The right fielder.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Lester into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Into center field. Line drive, base hit.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
Standing in now, Brett Gardner, and he fouls this one off. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Behind 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Launched to right field and deep. Castellanos going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. The relay. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. And they'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out. Settling in now, Jason Hayward.
Leading off for the Cubs, the center fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Play ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Fouled away. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Nice 2-seam fastball there. You don't usually see a lot of swings and misses with that pitch unless it's really moving. So that one must have had some real good late life.
Addison Russell will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Russell behind 0-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. David Bodie is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher, Lester. Oh, what a stop on the slide to first.
Hey, listen, D-Roll, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Behind 0-2 now. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes. Steve Cishek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Line towards center field. And that's going to get down in front of Hayward for a base hit. So it's an inning opening single to kick off their half of the 7th. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Into the box now, Edwin Encarnacion, and it's fouled away. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. There goes Torres off of first. Big man will try to bunt his way aboard. And the throw will come to first, so the sacrifice works as planned.
The catcher, number 28.
Ready once again, Austin Romine. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away.
shortstop.
Here's Didi Gregorius. The numbers head-to-head with Steve Cishek. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he fouls this one off. For the plate. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. On the move is Hayward. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. Now at the plate, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. No balls and 1 strike. Count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
So he got him swinging. Nicholas Castellanos, who's retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
This is what every pitcher likes to have. Another 0-2 count really puts the hitters on the defensive side in multiple ways. You can go fastball up, you can go breaking ball down. One of the keys getting ahead, and he's done a very good job of that so far.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Swing. Strike 2. The Cubs are down to their final strike here. Swing and a ball line hard towards short. Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched 1-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
And that 1 run held up tonight, 1-0 the final. The Yanks jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Aroldis Chapman earns the victory on the mound. John Lester is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 1 run on 9 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is Aroldis Chapman. The loss goes to John Lester. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Wrigley Field, 41,649. As always, we thank you for your support of Chicago Cubs baseball and remind you to please drive home safely.
Hi.
Now from Fenway Park here in Boston. Today, a matchup of AL East rivals between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Should see some great battles out of these two next on the show. Eduardo Rodriguez gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
So digging in now, Matt Duffy. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. Oh, and it falls as he can't make the play. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning. And here's the starting lineup for the visiting Tampa Bay Rays. Dero, daytime road game for him. What you got?
Well, Matt, when we drove over to the ballpark today, we were expecting some offensive firepower, especially in this yard. It's a hitter's yard, but that could sometimes work against them. I'm interested to see what lineup stays within themselves and executes and manufactures to get this W.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. One out, nobody on. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 29, Tommy Pham.
Up next for the Rays, Tommy Pham. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez. He's gone 2 for 5. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side. And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. So a fairly painless top of the first. Tampa Bay nothing. Red Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball, the show. Blake Snell gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too low, 1-0. The 1-0. Weakly hit towards first. Aguilar is up with it. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. With that, here's how the hometown Red Sox line up in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you have to be really impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He won the Hank Aaron Award in the American League. That is the best offensive player, and boy, did he put together a season. Power and average, he showed us everything last year.
Striding in for Boston, Rafael Devers. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Xander Bogart.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 2 hits in 18 at-bats. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
This offense has been warned. If they didn't know already, now they do know. He's got his A-game fastball with him today.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Adames will put this one away, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, and this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Avisail Garcia. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Here comes the pitch for Garcia. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. And there's a base hit on the line.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there, Dan. He went heater up in the zone and then tried to drop the off speed, but he was on it.
Boy, Mark, that's the oldest trick in the book, right? You use one pitch to set up the other. This guy wasn't having any part of that.
Here's the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bats on the run. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring.
When you play in this park where the fences are shorter, this is going to happen more often than any other ballparks.
In now, Jesus Aguilar, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Garcia, the runner at third. d'Arnaud is at second with nobody out. 2 balls and a strike to the Rays first baseman. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Batting 7, the second baseman.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Brandon Lowe. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout. Something to get you back in this inning.
Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Have to find a way to take a deep breath right here and regroup. I know the umpire missed one, but you can't allow the next couple of pitches to be dictated by one bad call. Find a way.
And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Hit in the air out to left field. Benintendi is there. Let's see if they try it. And the throw comes in, and they will not try sending him as that go-ahead run remains at third with 1 away now.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today. And let's focus on the guy behind the dish tonight, Christian Vasquez. Lock in on this guy. Some say he looks like a young Pudge Rodriguez in his prime. The bat's coming, but the way he massages this pitching staff should be your focus.
So the bases are loaded here with 1 man gone, and up next will be Willy Adames. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed for the first strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And not in time as the run scores. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. He's set. Here comes the 1-1 to 1-2 now. Runners are at second and third with 1 down. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. He'll try again. 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. 2 down. And this would be a tough opportunity to squander this late in the ball game, but he'll hold tight with 2 away now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez, just a 1 for 9. He's also been a strikeout victim 6 times. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Kiermaier, 28 years old. He was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And this one gets away. A throw to the plate. Throw won't get him. What a bad time for a wild pitch as the run will score from third.
Man, this guy's going to get a nickname with the world wild in it if he keeps this up. That's his second wild pitch of the game, and this one cost him a run. Not sure if he got a cleat stuck out there or what, but this one wasn't anywhere near the zone.
Men on third with 2 down. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Ready with the 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now the 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Digging in to try it again, Matt Duffy, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ball 1 too high, 1-0. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for strike 2.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit. Two balls and 2 strikes to Duffy. The 2-2. This is on the ground over to first. And that is into right field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 3-0 game. He doubled up on that one, Danny. Back-to-back change-ups. Nice job by the batter right there, staying on that pitch.
That's one of the things that this pitcher will do, though, Mark. His changeup is so good, he's not afraid to throw it back-to-back pitches.
Into the box, Austin Meadows, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. From the place affectionately known as the K, we're at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Kansas City Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Danny Duffy, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Here's Mookie Betts. He will lead this one off today.
Mookie Betts.
Duffy sets. Here's the first pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he darn near started this thing off with a bang. Instead, it's a foul ball.
First pitch, 105.
A 1 pitch on its way. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's gone 6 for 10. Also of note, the 4 home runs he's hit against him. And it's 1-2.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, one thing's for sure, they love what Mookie Betts brings to their offense. He took home the American League batting title last season. He went from corner to corner. He used the whole field, and he's so difficult to defend. When you win a batting title, you're doing something very special.
Next up for the Red Sox, Rafael Devers. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1 out, nobody on. Again, another foul ball. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. It's a solo shot for Xander Bogaerts. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
As soon as this thing left the bat, you knew it had the distance to get out of here. The only question was whether it was going to stay fair or not. And that question was answered with the resounding doink as it caromed off the foul pole for a homer.
The designated hitter, J.D.
Here's J.D. Martinez. This is a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball one. Career numbers against Danny Duffy. He's got 5 base hits in 25 tries. 2 of those hits were for home runs. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Red Sox get a run on the solo shot by the X-Man, Xander Bogaerts. On to the bottom of the first at Kauffman Stadium, and it's 1-0 Boston. Eduardo Rodriguez, a Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
In there, and it's 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Betts, and no one will track it down. Here's another 0-2. Popped him up. Devers over to his right. 1 down. And with that, here's a look at the hometown Royals starting lineup card. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, Matty, I love what Alex Gordon does for this offense. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time crafting a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance to win. You don't, you're probably going to lose.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up Jorge Soler to hit next. He's ready. Here's the first offering, and it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a grunt. Oh, it's off the third base bag. And they won't get an out from this, as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
The third baseman, Hunter.
Digging in now for Kansas City, Hunter Dozier. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball 1-0. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
Now the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. Two and 2 to Hunter Dozier.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
The 2-2. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely, as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Soler, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the veteran left-handed hitting outfielder Alex Gordon. From the stretch. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Here's the 0-1. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go.
0-2.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 left for Kansas City. It remains 1-0. At the plate, Andrew Benintendi. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Andrew Benintendi.
Duffy sets. First pitch on the way. We're playing baseball au naturel tonight. No roof despite the light rain. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Lucas Giolito, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. One and 2 to DJ LeMahieu.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2. Grounded to short.
Anderson brings it in.
And there's one gone to start the night. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dero, what you got on this lineup tonight?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park, but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set, 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
Into the box, Aaron Judge. First offering on its way.
Nope.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Judge, who fittingly gets the nickname All Rise. He was selected in the first round back in the draft of 2013.
Yeah, Matt, you cannot miss on your first rounder, and they didn't with this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar.
Bases are empty, one man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingsley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
Back up the middle. Sanchez is up with it. Throw just in time as they get him by an island.
Batting third, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Now at the plate, Didi Gregorius. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Now the 3-2 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. They'll flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. On to the home half now. Yankees nothing. White Sox coming up. More baseball after this on MLB Network. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Tanaka right now is the best of all of their starting pitchers. Good fastball, 92 to 94. Best pitch is the split finger. He'll throw it early. He'll throw it often. If he has the good split, these hitters are in for a long night.
Digging in now, Leury Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leury Garcia.
First pitch on its way. Strike taken up in the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he popped him up. Torres backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Time now to check the starting lineup card for the Chi Sox in this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Well, Matt, the guy to watch has to be Jose Abreu. Last year, he won the American League Silver Slugger for first baseman. You think about that. Everybody who plays first can hit, and he hit above the top of the heap. He's a pretty special hitter.
Ready now for the White Sox, Tim Anderson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. One out, nobody on. Down and away, ball one.
1-0.
The 1-1 is taken for ball two. Line drive to left. Stanton is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Two out, nobody on. Lined hard toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with two gone.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's 1 for 3. The set and the 1-0. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. The 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
And after that head scratcher, everybody's going to be safe. Up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez. And their runners at the corners now. No balls and a strike to count. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired.
Matt, light rain is in the forecast throughout most, if not all, of the game, but I've been told it's not expected to cause any delays. The grounds crew will just need to make an effort to keep the field as dry as possible between innings, especially the heavy traffic areas like the pitching mound and around the bases.
Yeah, Heidi, thanks. And beyond keeping the surface playable, I'm sure you guys would agree, it's avoiding the stops and starts that becomes important in games like this one.
Yeah, 100%, Matty. The biggest thing is if you're going to be out there, you want to grind with the boys. You don't want your starting pitcher having to be sat down. You don't want to have to go inside for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then get refocused and restarted up again. Matty, you're so focused out there, you just want to compete and see the game all the way through. All right, guys, here's a defensive alignment for the Chicago White Sox. And let's focus our attention on first baseman Jose Abreu. We know the bat plays, the ability to drive the ball out opposite field, no problem. But I don't think people realize how soft this guy's hands are at first base, constantly bailing his other infielders out.
0-1 the count. Stanton just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and 2, here it comes. Hit back up the middle. And the Yankees have their first hit of the ball game.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have the knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
Edwin Encarnacion now as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Stanton leads off first with 1 away. Runners on the move for second, and he fouls this one off. Oh, and 2, here it is. Skied into straightaway right. Garcia waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In now, Brett Gardner. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Runner goes for second. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll beat the throw as he's got himself a bunt single. Coming to the plate now, Gio Urshela. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And now the runner's trying for third. Don't want to forget about it. And they're going to put the tag on him at third. Very. Now at the plate, James McGee. He'll be the one to lead off against Masahiro Tanaka. And this is just off the outside. Corner for a ball, 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Softly on a line to third. And there's one down now.
All right, here's how the Bronx Bombers are going to set up defensively today. And my spotlight's going to shine down on Gleyber Torres. He mans the second base position unbelievably, but he can also offer his manager some versatility. The bat plays big time as well, and he has a strong arm.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Skoll, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First offering on its way. Sliced hard, but foul to the left. Bottom of the second here with no score. Bounce to first. Backhanded. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that could be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Sanchez stands just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. In past meetings with Tanaka, he's just 2 for 9. Skoll, base runner at first with 1 out. A ball and 2 strikes.
I mean, that's almost an unhittable pitch right there. The downward action of that nasty split finger, add in the velocity in the high 80s, you ain't doing much with that.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
The 3-2 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. And that's through for a hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with 1 out. I know you're looking for a double play ball.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Stepping in now, Adam Engel, as he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Here's the 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Fouled away. First and second now, 1 man out. Hit high and deep to right center. Judge is on his horse. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Up next for Chicago, the right fielder, Leury.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Leury Garcia. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Here comes the first pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. The 1-0. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. Ready with the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hit in the air out to right. Judge will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. White Sox strand a couple. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Standing in, Gio Urshela, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Gio Urshela.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Fastball well outside. The 1-1 home. Misses, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to left. Jimenez moves over near the line as he puts it away for the first out of the inning.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Into the box now, Austin Romine, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
you could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
A strike, and it's 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Popped him up. Sanchez moving to his left. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
So stepping in, DJ LeMahieu. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is Jimenez, and that one is gone. A solo shot here to left as the Yankees will grab a 1-0 lead.
I know he's a confident pitcher, but there's a difference between being confident and downright foolish. He just offered one of the most dangerous hitters in the lineup a straight heater, and it cost him big time.
Now batting.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
Judge.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. One in the inning. Rain falling down tonight, but we're told they will not be closing the roof, so we'll have to make do. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Chicago White Sox. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Lucas Giolito is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Southsiders. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, what comes with Lucas Giolito, a big arm, 95 to 100 miles an hour, hard-breaking slider. One of the issues Giolito has had is not a lot of swings and misses, so we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. No balls and 1 strike.
Pitch, 7 o'clock.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now.
0-2.
Hey, that's just a great pitch right there. Fastball at the bottom of the zone, right under the knee. It's interesting. I was a low ball hitter, so you could take the strike zone and go to the ground with it. I can live with that being called a strike. What I can't live with is above the belt getting popped.
With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Matt, I can't wait to see what Aaron Judge has in store. He's such a great talent, the kind of talent that can dominate a game, a perennial all-star, and win some awards. He's one of the best in the game today, and he's always fun to watch.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Judge. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Judge is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Engel is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions aren't ideal with the rain coming down, and that can make every play a little bit of an adventure. You really have to concentrate, and he did there to haul it down.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here's the left-handed hitting shortstop Didi Gregorius now. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And there are our Umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled off. Just starting things out here in South Florida. Another one sent foul. Lifted down the line in left. Jimenez is in pursuit. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Throwing to second. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Here's the 0-1. Runner going a second time. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that'll get down out there near the wall. Gregorius isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Yankees 1 and the White Sox coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Masahiro Tanaka is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Tanaka right now is the best of all of their starting pitchers. Good fastball, 92 to 94. Best pitch is the split finger. He'll throw it early. He'll throw it often. If he has the good split, these hitters are in for a long night.
Here's a slider that's inside 1-0. Well, you don't need us to tell you it's really starting to come down out there.